Hey Kev, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being first. This is as special as the first hello can get today. I'm feeling super duper tired. Oh, you call it Ade. Hi, Windiest Floor. Welcome to the stream. You've always been a donut. What is this? As far as I've known you, you've always been a donut. So don't be afraid. Don't be alarmed. Nothing. I figure I'll just get straight into drawing today. How are you guys? Not between today and yesterday, absolutely nothing has happened except that I'm tired and I can't find my references. That's a cool draw. Thanks, Windius. I appreciate it. It's just Kagami. We're doing. I'm gonna try to do like one Kagami every stream until this is done. You've been well. That is so good to hear. It's always a good. When the people. When the donuts are doing good. I have these Kagamis as my ultimate reference. I drew my GF on a sticky note yesterday, and she now has it as her profile pic. That is literally so cute. My mom drew like a smiley face once on like a whiteboard, and that has been the contact picture for her for years. She's never drawn anything since. And then I have the one and only drawing she's ever done. Pretty much. Today I'm gonna be drawing Anger Kagami. Because I don't know. Kawaii. I have two Anger Kagamis in this lineup, and one of them is really angry, and one of them is just like, ugh, you are beneath me, don't talk to me. Energy. All good things. All good things, in my opinion. Oh my. Okay. I feel like I need to fix this sketch. I feel like this isn't right. It's not right. One of these things is not like the other. I feel it. Because these is what her eyes look like. Something's off. I'm not really sure what it is yet, but I need to figure it out. Meow.
Smile, you're dead.
These eyes are looking way too up. I don't know. It's this part. ye old cantle tilt. Yeah, maybe it's this part. No, it doesn't line up. It's all gotta look exactly the same. Any inconsistency and it's Jover. Meow, 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 meow. We didn't make any progress in yesterday's Dragon Quest stream. Next time, I'm gonna make Kev and Mark. So, you guys had better bring something to the team because we got our butts kicked so much, and I blame Joby's. Somehow it's her fault. Not sure how yet, it just is. I bring unfiltered violence. I was thinking of making you, since we got like, we're getting like beasts, I was thinking that you could be a beast fighter. No, what's it called? A beast tamer? Or whatever? A guy who fights with monsters that they tamed, but there's like, now that we know there's illegal monster fighting rings, that sounds like the exact type of beat Kev would participate in and lose all his money to. Okay, that's better. That looks more Cogony-esque. Amine. There. And you're good at that. Good at what? Throw me to the furries. Yeah. It's perfect. It's your dream job. Doing the thing with the pen. Oh, this old thing? Nah. I'm just doing random stuff. Who knows? Yeah, that looks about right. Let's ink it. Am I missing anything? Where's the dress? It's missing the bow. Just like here? Yeah. I'm good at drawing my OCs. No one can draw my OCs like I can, I'll tell you what. Oh, hi Mark. Welcome to the stream. You should like make one of those comic strips. You're not gonna believe this. You're not gonna believe this, but I actually do make comic strips, and that's why my name is Donnie D Comics. Donnie D Comics for all the comic strips I make. for example, for example, what is this? Looks like something I was gonna. Oh, here we go. One of these comic strips. 4 coma. Gross. Nyan. Welcome, kittens. I was just showing off this Tomodachi Life comic. So this is like they're at a festival and Ritsu's gonna get Nagisa a prize, but he said something embarrassing, and because he always says something embarrassing, and Nagisa was like, shut the hell up. And it hits Kagami, of course. So Kagami scratched the hell out of him. Yeah. And pray tell Donovan, where can I see your comical illustrations? Oh man. Oh man. I literally don't even know. Is it here? Is it here? On comicfury.com? Oh, hello, Jan. Absolute manga. Yeah, thank you. For real, for real. I did a bunch of 4 comas because somebody was like, if you don't have time to do like big comic strips, then or big like manga pages, then you should do comic strips. They're shorter and easier to make and all that stuff, but yeah, they're way more complicated than you would expect because the punchline has to come. The setup and the punchline has to come pretty fast. Well, well, Wendy's, what is going on today? I'll show you another one since Jan is here. Jan really likes Hitoshi. So, okay. So in this one, Ritsu is is like identifying like the animals that the characters would be. So he says Kagami is a cat. At this point in time, he doesn't know Kagami is actually a cat. He tells she would be a rabbit, and then I mean Nagisa would be a rabbit, and Hitoshi is like, hey, you should what cute adorable creature would I be? And he's like, you would be an ant. And they're not satisfied with that answer. Yeah, no. That doesn't you know, it's not a good answer. Yeah, Hitoshi. Unfortunately, Hitoshi's the hugest girl that's ever lived and can never get anything forever. This is their hell zone that they live in. He's being honest. Oh, thank you, Kev. Well, look at that, Wintiest. You got freaking absolutely dunked on by Kev. How did it feel? That's crazy. Absolutely wild styled. Where the? Oh, this is the glare. I remember. But yeah, you can read. I haven't made a command for it yet, but I do have all my 4 comas in the same place I put the rest of. I really need to make a command for that. Why haven't I made one, I wonder? It's a whole website of comics I know that I just nobody goes to. so I don't direct them to it. Why would I? It's just one of them personal projects that I made for my own self. Satoshi is my top 5 favorite Dawn characters. That's so big. That's so big. That's big for Hitoshi, for real. That's like the one good thing that's happening to him, probably. Hello! Mulberry, hi. Welcome to this stream, Mulberry. How are you today? Yeah, me too, buddy. I feel like drawing and not much else. Kevigan is up to his usual shenanigans, it seems. Yeah, I think Friday we're gonna play Fantasy Life. I need to. I have to. I've been playing it on my own, but it's like I play it for like hours and hours and hours and hours on my own. I might as well just play it on stream at this point. Hey, look, I got a drop of coupon up plate next to my name now. Yeah! Well, those are about to change. Well, it's supposed to be a donut. A donut with like a little bit too much frosting. Just a single donut because this the first month you've ever been subscribed. Although, like I said, we're changing brands now. We're no longer gonna be donuts. You're just gonna be little guys. Gonna be the littlest guys in the whole world. Yep. I think you guys somehow this is like much simpler to draw than before as well. The donuts had like little details like this. You're literally just fuzzballs with horns on your head. It's crazy. Yeah, the stuffies. Although I prefer calling you guys little sheepies, because that's what you are, little sheepies. And I got Sam working on it. I got Sam on the job to make more accurate little little sheep things. This is you guys jumping over what do sheep jump over? Fences? Yeah. This is you guys jumping over a fence. Yep. Isn't that sick? Isn't that so sick? Little lamb cyclops thing. Yeah, it's like, yeah. You guys are sleep demons instead of sweet demons now. Just like me. Transforming. I'm not gonna draw horns again. Okay, well, whatever. You're all just so precious and important. Oh, I've never done black scalera. That's actually kind of sick. You guys kind of look pretty cool. Very demonic. Indeed. You killed my sheep. My favorite sheep. That's an epic mention. don't know if I should give you like hearts on the bottom of your little stomachs. I feel like it would be cute. Can you make a really smug one? I sure can. Oh. I can make the smuggest little fellow that's ever existed. Just sitting there. Yep. This is the smuggest little sheepy to ever exist. Yep, there it is. I just really love how fast these can be made, you know? You guys have like accessories and stuff you can put on them still. I don't, what accessories do I have? A crown. The king. Yes, why don't you tell me about whatever it is you were talking about? Yes. Smugness overload. Meow. Kawaii. Give him a fez? Oh. A fez like the one the Grunkle Stan wears? Feels like I don't remember what Uncle Stan's fez looks like. Is this it? Is this what it looks like? I have no idea. It looks like the Cult of the Lamb. It's got like a mystery question mark on it or something. Something like that. Yeah. I'm gonna leave them there. They're part of the drawing now. They're simply part of it now. It's beautiful. I think, and then since they're so simple to make, I want to do like some people do like drawing like 100 of them for like a donathon or something. I remember Cheesecake drew a bunch of little bunnies to represent their audience, and it was like 100 of them or so. I don't remember how many, but it was a lot. And they took over the page, and I want to do something like that too. I want to give you a hat. Are there sheep horns? Sheep? I already have horns. Oh, you want me to have sheep horns? No, they don't have it in VTube Studio. Like, I mean, I guess I could try to find one. If I type in horns in the search, in the store search. Oh, how do I, what? What? Oh.
MineMeekF69 says found.
I thought there was, isn't there a way to get to the store from here? I don't know. Steam Workshop. Oh, here we go. What are we looking for? Horns. Perch. No, no sheep horns. Yeah, I don't see any. Oh well. Yeah, gotta send them yourself, Jan. Relay this message. Gotta send them yourself. Talking to Jan by carrier pigeon. Crazy work. Okay. Meow, meow. Progress on my model is going pretty slowly. The hands are proving to be quite tough to figure out. But it's so gonna be worth it. I still have lots of time. It's just call me a pigeon. It was just an analogy. Don't take it so personally, Kev. You're a messenger fox by all definitions at this point. Besides, pigeons are pretty cool. I've grown to love pigeons after I've learned their storied past and how pretty much how vital they were to the war and how domesticated they actually are, and people race them like, and they come back. Where the heck is this sketch? Please, please, please don't do me. I don't want to make this. There we go. Head was a little too big. Oh, Messenger Fox, please relay this message. Get some horns to put on my head if you want them to be Jan. Is Mulberry doing art? Maybe Mulberry should do an art stream next time. Next time Mulberry does a stream, it should be an art stream. See what she comes up with. That'd be interesting. I've never seen Mul's art before. Who knows? Mulberry? Yeah, Mulberry is a multi-talented, layered individual. They're not as simple as they seem. They've got a storied past and lots of things that they can potentially do and choose not to. Instead of all that, they sleep just like a cat. The potential is huge, but sometimes it's sleep time. Sometimes all the time it's sleep time. So much so that their face is pretty much permanently in sleep mode. It's a talent, really. High-level multi-talented queen. Yep. Why are you upside down, girl? What do you think Kagami's angry about here? She's got puffed cheeks, got a party dress on. She seems to be just sitting there with her arms crossed, upset about something. But what? And what would you say to cheer her up? Me personally, I'll have to think about it. He's mad because we're late. Let's take ibuprofen together. Oh man. I don't think she knows what that is. But I'm sure she'd appreciate it. Yeah, we were probably late to whatever party this is. Or what have you. She's mad, but she's also glad that you're here, but she's also mad. Tell her a joke? Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. I wonder what kind of jokes makes Kagami laugh. I have a feeling it's like an old-timey joke would make her laugh. I have a feeling like physical comedy makes her laugh, like Showa era type beat. You know? I feel like she has that kind of like strange humor. Clown, you have to be like literally a clown or a court jester to make her laugh. Ho 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 ho. That is quite amusing. Ho 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 ho. That's level 1 laughter. Where she's amused, but she's not dying laughing yet. And then level 2 is hee 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 hee. And then level 3 is ha 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 ha. There's levels to this. And she's like rolling on the floor, crying, laughing. It's level 3 laughter. That's what you want. You want the level 3 laughter. That's how you know you got her. I think she thinks irony is pretty funny. Like, if someone crossed her and they got their comeuppance, she'd laugh about that for sure. I'm not talking about Mulberry, I'm talking about Kagami. I don't think I've ever heard Mulberry laugh. Unless, wait, yes I have. Well, Mulberry laughs pretty quietly, but it's pretty evil. Like, gwahaha. And it only happens when something bad has happened to somebody. Yeah. She is a demon after all. We must not forget that. I know she's very cute, but she is a demon. And her bite can put you to sleep. I think she has neurotoxins in her fangs. That's my running theory. We're still, you know, trying to understand mulberry as a species of slum bear. But it's going great so far. Now that we've classified her properly, we're really learning so many new things, like her selective listening and her selective skill learning. Like, she'll recall skills that she has only if she cares in that moment. Isn't that interesting? Beyond, if she's too lazy to do it that day, then it's like she's never learned it before. Incredible. Fascinating. Fascinating. Is she friends with GLaDOS? I don't really know much about GLaDOS. I don't know. If GLaDOS is like does GLaDOS like expect her to do things? Because if so, it's not gonna happen. What are the demon donut dudes called? Kinda drew one because I'm not doing anything. They're just called donuts. They're demon donuts. What else would they be called? Now, I hope the transition from donut to stuffling goes smoothly. You've been donuts for so long. Can we really retract our identity and evolve and change anew, like butterflies in our chrysalis, caterpillars in our chrysalis? The dawnlings. No. No, you guys are not like you guys are not like you guys are like a species on your own, but somehow for some reason is following me. Wait a second, is that a YouTube comment? Anna, welcome. Nanda. The gaming gesture, please watch. What? I feel like that's not good. I don't know, I've never heard of it, and I feel like that's probably not good. Man, YouTube is so weird. I swear to God. I forgot to put the YouTube chat box. Here it is. But I swear to God. This. Yeah. That that work? Ooh. There we go. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh well. Fortunately, YouTube chat has been compromised. I think. There was supposed to be a way for me to merge the chats, but maybe it's for the best if I don't. I gave it a shot, guys. I gave it a shot. Meow, 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 meow. Where's the dress again? Is this supposed to be fluffy or is it supposed to be roughly? Well, I'll just do whatever. I'm sure it'll turn out just fine. All you gotta do is believe in yourself. The YouTube chat experience is over. Oh, how unfortunate. And it had a good run, I think. Oh, you should send it to live chat. If you want me to see it, you should send it to live chat, like live. If you don't want it to be live, then I'll still look at it later. That's the policy I'm trying to follow anyway. I forget sometimes. And, you know, every time I draw ruffles, I always forget how to do it, and then I have to start over. Every time. Every freaking time. How does one even draws? How does one even draws? I wish I knew. This? Name this layer Michael? Oh, okay. Michael it is. Man, I can't. I need a new keyboard. I'm gonna get a new one. I'm done complaining about it. I'm gonna need a new keyboard and I'm gonna get it soon. Here is your layer. It's amongst many other layers. There's a lot of layers. A lot of layers inside of other layers. Like this one, which has many other layers inside of that. It's just a lot of layers. I can't like... I can't keep track of them. I made a mistake somewhere along the way. We ever see Michael again? You guys want to see Michael? Michael can come out per request. You know, why not? Everybody cheer, Michael is here. Hello, Michael. Welcome. Everybody wants to see you. Whoa! Yeah! Alright, who wants to turn into Michael? Go on, don't be shy. Everybody loves Michael. Kittens, you want to turn into Michael? Alright, here we go. ちょっとね. Let me set this to Michael mode. Oh god, where'd you go? Oh no, sorry Mulberry. I think Mark is stuck underneath Michael. I see him pop up. Oh, there you are. Okay, kittens, you go into the Michael. Who else? Okay, Mark, you want to go into the Michael. Don't be scared, Wendy. It's hey. Here you go. You can go in too. It's not scary. Now, what setting do you guys want? Juggling. Ah, okay, let's go back. It's cozy. Okay, how about this? How about a nice nuke? Oh, okay. I was just gonna do a little, maybe a little roast, but nuclear option is always an option. Wow, delicious. Oh, you guys are nuclear donuts. Radiation poisoning. Yippee! How do you feel? Wow! Whoa! Whoopee! Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. Wendy is you weren't supposed to go that far. Well, yeah, I hope you guys are happy about that. This is how we become the She-Hulks and He-Hulks. Yeah. Someone get the Geiger counter. What is the Geiger counter? I feel like I should know what that is. It sounds familiar. I don't know what it is though. All I know about nuclear radiation is uranium. Lots and lots of uranium. Which I have a lot of. Because Michael needs it to function. An electronic equipment for measuring ionizing radiation. Wow! Interesting stuff. Oh, stop this. Stop erasing this. It's the machine, the radiation sound effect everyone uses comes from radiation sound effect. Huh? Do I know what it's like the womp womp womp? That one? That is? I ate plutonium. Oh no. Yous weren't supposed to eat plutonium. Well, more like more like rattling sounds, the crunchy crunch sound. You guys know a lot about radiation, you know that? I don't know what this sound is. What? Oh, save? Thanks for saving the stream, kiddos. What the heck? What the heck? Would you guys have uranium power if you could? The power to radiate in the most negative way possible. In some ways, isn't that like what the Powerpuff Girls are made of? Nuclear shenanigans. That's pretty cool. I don't know if you guys would turn into the Powerpuff Girls per se. Would I? Nah. Sugar, Spice, and Chemical X. You know Chemical X was some illegal radiation, like, stuff. The Professor definitely got some, like, his hands on some illegal uranium situation. Oh yes, they had everything nice. That was very lucky that he put everything nice in there. If he put in like rock instruments, they would have come out as death metal rock stars. You know? Why Professor was making kids in his lab? He was like, I think he was, I mean, in a way, if you think about it, the Powerpuff Girls are like homunculi. They were made in a lab. They're a life made in a lab, and they're like a bit disfigured. They don't have ears. They don't have fingers. They are a story about 3 homunculi with powers. And instead of torturing them, the professor wanted to take care of them. So it's not like unprecedented that the professor was trying to create life in the lab. That's like a thing people do, I guess. Scientists love to try that out. So, you know, don't be so harsh on him. It could have gone way worse. It's because he didn't know where babies came from? He found a bone piece of the holy corpse. That's everything nice. Oh. I didn't realize. In the anime, there were normal girls who got zapped by chemical Z beams, and that made them into magical girls. Yeah, but that's the anime. If they don't look like normal girls, then what are they gonna do? Or how are they gonna market it as relatable? You know? God forbid anime could do anything besides make cute girls. That's like the whole thing. They've been branching out recently. They've got like a lot of kind of monster type characters as main characters, like Overlord, I guess, and the vending machine anime. But back then, I did like Powerpuff Girls Z though. I liked it, but like I didn't, you know, it never really went where I wanted it to go. It wasn't as good as the original show. The violence was never like on that level. We all know how violent the Powerpuff Girls are. and we all know that they'd solo Omni-Man. Like Bubbles alone could solo Omni-Man. That's the kind of power scaling we're talking about here. But yeah. Not enough violence. I like Powerpuff Girls Z. I saw the first episode recently and it was a fever dream. We need middle-aged monster magical girl. We need middle-aged magical girls in general. I think there's a show coming out like that. Where there's like mothers who are magical girls. I don't know what's happening with that, or if it's coming out like anytime soon, but I did hear about that. Mommy magical girls, you know. I liked it when I was a kid. I did like it when I was a kid, but I still wanted like more from it. I was watching a lot of anime and I was just like, I wish so many things would happen that didn't happen. Muscle Mommy Magical Girls! Yeah! That sounds like the perfect concept. Somebody's gotta do it, kittens. And it could be you. If there's anybody who knows anything about muscle mommies, it's you. Unfortunately, I've already put my flag on the femboy magical boy place. Trans femme magical reincarnation boy girl situation. I'll get on it after I make Kamen Rider but furry lesbians. What about muscle mommies? We're talking about the possibility of a muscle mommy magical girl anime where all the magical girls are muscle mommies and hi Jovies. And the implications of such a world. Isn't it a great idea? There should be a muscle mommy magical girl VTuber group. And Jovies would be part of them. It would be great. Study time, I sleep. Yuri time, I wake. Have you seen that meme? It's so good. Why is Michael out? Michael is out of just like he was just requested. No, nothing bad happened. He simply he was missed. People love this guy, you know? They do. They love this guy. That's Michael. A fan favorite. Okay, I'm just gonna copy this shoe. I made it perfectly over here, and there's no reason not to just pull her over. Slap it on this foot. Muscle mommy magical girl! It's better. It'll be better than a lot of things, probably. Boy. the shoe fits. Yee. Yeah, for once it wasn't Kev. Keep being you can never change. I concur. Let's see. There needs to be way more types of magical girl animes. There's not enough. I'm contributing in my own way. There are comics about magical boys. There's one magical boy comic that is about 2 magical boys, not like a whole group, and they're definitely boyfriends. I don't remember what it's called, but it's like really colorful and cute. It's not like specifically an anime style. It is, but it isn't, you know? It's one of them worked up anime styles. I don't remember what it's called, but I see it on my feed sometimes. I also haven't read it. Also, I just know it just from seeing it a couple times. But I'll definitely read it someday, surely. Surely. And then there's one where there's a magical girl anime about a trans boy, and he is absolutely not pumped about being a magical girl. Cause when he transforms, he has like all this frilly stuff on, and he hates it. And stuff like that. I read a little bit of that. I think I couldn't read more because it was the rest was at paywalled, and I was like in high school, so yeah, I didn't read it, but I started off really good. I don't remember what that's called either.
Mine Amiga F69 says when the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie.
Yeah. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie. That's a movie. And then there was this other. There is one magical boy anime that I watched. I mean, read. That I actually like really got inspired from, art style wise. It was called. I read all of it. It was very disappointing, but it started off really good. I don't remember what it's called, but it was about a boy. He was like a Deku type shy boy, who got magical powers from like some junk, I don't know. And then there was a second one, and they didn't really do anything with any of these characters. It's like kind of pointless to even talk about it at this point. But the art was really good, and the concept was happening. It was happening, but it didn't happen. I don't remember what it's called at all. But yeah, there have been magical boy comics in the past. There have mainly only been like 1 or 2 of them. There haven't been like an ensemble, which I find interesting. It's like just like the classic 2. The magical girls kind of started with only like 1 or 2 characters as the protagonists. They didn't get into groups for a little while. So that's interesting. Yeah, of course, kitten heels. This is the most important part of the design, and I will not fumble. I will not be fumbling. Yeah, but yeah, I've read at least 3 other magical boy anime. Web comics. surely some of them are great. The vibes are completely different on all of them. The trans boy one seems pretty serious. The yaoi full one seems very like upbeat and silly. But how, you know, I don't know exactly. Didn't read it. Don't take my word for it. I'm sure you could find more with their own little twist. I, on the other hand, will not be doing any little twists. I will not be doing any little twists in this house. I want straight up magical girl. I don't want a little twist. I just want them to do the things exactly the same, except they're boys. And they're my characters. Rawr! Is this how this works? I feel like that's not how this works. Or is it? This is definitely how it works. So what on, no. Isn't it? Or is it like this? We will not be checking. Ah! Yes, of course! Thank you, Jan. Sideways claps. Why didn't I think of that? Thank you for your wisdom. Save? Well, I thank you for the save. Thank you for saving the entire stream. Those are my characters and their single mothers. Their mothers are not single. None of them are. It turns out that these particular characters are absolutely are absolutely traumaless individuals who have good upbringings. Okay, that's the twist. How about that? There we go. We got there. Oh, I forgot her hair. I was gonna look up like specifically her hair. That's right. That's what I was gonna do. Just became Donnie. Just became there's a goalie. Don't mean I can't. Just because there's a goalie, don't mean I can't score. What? I don't consider my characters like that. I know some people do, but I consider all of my OCs like my children, not like no matter how old they are. They're my brainchilds. I can't consider them any other way. I know some people are like, this is my OC and they're hot and they're mine. Yep. But I don't think that way. I've never even considered it. There's my babies. Sheep next to her. They're just hanging out. Just hanging out, having a time. I've always thought that way when I When I like in my head, they're like they kind of just appear and I have to like adopt them and like mold their life into like a better one or something or like oh, I remember now. I remember now. Also, a lot of the times my OCs are just like adopted children. I just ask them about their life and they tell me and I draw it. That's how it is in my head. A lot of times I don't feel like I'm in control of what my OCs are doing. Let's go to the browser. I'm trying to look for a hairstyle. Cute. Oh my gosh. To your eternity stuff. Let's go. Is this the Great Ace Attorney art? How did they know I'm playing the Great Ace Attorney? I decided to finish it on my off time, even though I didn't like playing it on stream. It's not a very streamable game, but it is a good um just like quickly read through it kind of game. Not dissect it or think about it too hard type beat. Huh? This is my OC. I found them in a bin after they looted my kitchens. Their name is Sheeshhead, and I will kill anyone who bullies them. Pretty much. You could either tell us what your OCs are doing, or you could lie to us. Nanda. I would never lie. My OCs are their own people. They're in my head, and the only way I can give them justice is by telling you their story. What hair? How do I get the hairstyle I'm looking for? What are the key words for a hairstyle like this? It's supposed to be like braided, but not. It's like this is why I need the reference in the first place. It's like I think it's a braided pig tail, braided ponytail. No, braided twin tails, buns, like yeah, something like that. Like this, but like not this. What? I did not click on the video. Clicked on the picture. Oh, it's a video. Never mind. Do you guys know what I'm getting at? It's like it's break. Oh, like something like that. That's closer. That's way closer. That's uh like this. Is this what I'm looking for? Croissant braids? Are you like, is that true? Is that real? Should I look that up? Tip nothing, cause you're talking about tipping for turning the dang tipping tablet. Hey, come on. Yeah, okay, well, I'm sure in other countries tipping is not really a thing. Oh, something like this. Oh my god, I'm so close. I'm so close to the answer. Oh my god. Where could it be? I I just don't know. Maybe I just have to maybe I just pick one of these hairstyles and go with that instead since they're right in front of me. Yeah, maybe. Like like this is pretty much it. This is a braided I I I guess I overestimated how like puffy it would look. But yeah, that's probably it. Maybe I could just do something like this. This kind of also looks like the shape I was looking for. Oh man. This is what I get for not knowing enough about hair. Well, there's also this one. And there's this one. Oh, I like that one too, though. Okay. I have to stop. I found two completely valid references. I've got to stop right now. Right now. Tipping in Germany only exists at freaking Starbucks. They ask you twice at the tablet, are you sure you don't want to tip? Yeah, well, I wouldn't go that far. They're trying their best. Customer facing jobs are hard. Oh man, well. It's okay, Pickles. I just decided that it'd be better for my server to have a 16 plus age rating. So it's not really because of that. I was already thinking about it. So yeah, it's definitely probably don't go begging on the internet, but also I was already gonna change the age rating. Oh, good night, Kev. Have a wonderful dream. Dream about a really like a barista that really deserves a tip. Like they went above and beyond. Dream about that, huh? Stay hydrated. I will. I'll hydrate right now. I actually. Oh, my throat hurts. Oh, I'm not getting sick. Don't. Kev has like things to do or something. Okay, so what? Like a I'm making it like a braid situation. That it doesn't really look like this. Uh, I, maybe I should just change her hairstyle. Maybe I should just do something else. The one I'm doing is not even the vibe, apparently, in terms of realism. Now, I guess it doesn't have to be realistic. Oh, what if I got a hairstyle that looked like cat ears? This is just cat ears. Would that be too on the nose? I wonder. Oh, look at that one. They're braids that are cat ears. That's crazy. If we skip to the end, these are also kind of catgirl braids. Maybe we'll go with this. Tipping is not a thing we do over here. I do tip every now and often. Yeah, no, yeah, America, we have to tip because if we don't tip, we're pretty sure that person is gonna starve to death and become homeless. Because they're getting paid pennies over there. which is just too bad, you know? They absolutely not the minimum wage. Yeah, I think I'll do these like cat girl braid thingies. You think seeing how it's done will help me like style it? Okay. Um, I'm watching both of these simultaneously, depending on the volume of the hair. Really, Cog- Cogni's hair is like like a shoulder. I mean, a back length. So, um, okay. I'm just gonna. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're drawing the character that could change into a cat? Yes, I'm drawing Kagami. She has a different hairstyle today. Yeah, tips are like they're like 70% of their income or something like that. Something crazy high like that. They're not, they're truly getting paid pennies, and nobody seems to want to do anything about that. I gotta, the truth, this hair situation's crazy. Let me sketch it out first. Oh gosh. Got two beautiful options. I think I'll try this cat braid first. I think that's what I was going for. Or it's like a braid, right? Typical braid situation. And then there's like hair going all up around it or something. Make it more round if I. Oh no, that's Mulberry's hair. That's just Mulberry's hairstyle. If Mulberry had. If Mulberry was human, this is just their hairstyle. Is it? Oh. Hmm. Well, maybe not. Maybe mulberry hair is not what we're gonna do after all. Maybe maybe we will go with the braid that just like kind of goes a little lower. Turns out mulberry's hair style is the ear style is the peak is kind of the peak hairstyle situation. So this kind of hairstyle, it like doesn't require this part really. It kind of goes. If only I could see it from the side. I want to see it from the side. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh, okay. So it goes from the bottom to the top. Like they're pigtails that you just put up. Okay. That makes sense to me. Oh, That means they have like a point of exit. Like, okay. And then they. Yeah, this seems right. It's like a braid situation. Something. Mm, maybe I'm just not drawing it right. Doesn't feel right. About it. Maybe just because it doesn't have lines. Braids are the kind of hair that I forget until I remember how to draw them. Like every single time. It's actually crazy. Good for me that I have like a braid brush that I can also get reference from. Something like this. And then, okay. This picture has like a bow on on the bottom of it, tying some of it in place. Almost shirai. I don't really want to do the whole top bow thing. Uh, It's it's a little childish even for her. Yeah, I think you want to change your hairstyle. I don't think I want this one. It's just not hitting. It's not hitting like I thought it would. We gotta go a different direction. Maybe we can just do twin buns, or maybe we can do these bow buns. That's always cute. This one looks just like Kagumi's hair, because it's blonde. Let's go with that. Bow buns are always fun. Am I right or am I right? Here we go. In this segment of the stream, I style Kagami's luxurious hair. This is some of my favorite stuff to do. I love giving my characters different hairstyles. So, yeah. I got House Flipper, by the way. I love it. Hey, hey, hey. That's good. That's nice. House Flipper is a fun game. I do like the second one quite a bit. Very, what's the word I'm looking for? I have no idea. It's gone. The idea is gone. My mind is blank. From this angle, you can't really see this hairstyle that well. Maybe not. Oh, this is tough. If I go with like, oh, is it gonna come back? This one's cute too. Maybe we could do like curly, super curly, like this kind of hair. That makes sense. Pickle, if you join again, I'm never letting you back in. You know that, right? You're gonna be banned. Yeah, let's go with this one. Looks nice. It's kind of, it's got the shape that I originally wanted too. Go with that. No, absolutely not. It's Jover. Okay, I'm glad we understand each other. Yeah, let's go with like curly. Oh, that's so cute. Actually, what the heck? That's actually so adorable. Let's go. Let's freaking go. That's big. That's big for Kagami enjoyers. Myself, me, myself, and I. If I got a cat, if I got a white cat, you already know that thing is getting called Kagami. Oh my god, my dream. Well, this reminds me of one character from Danganronpa, probably just because of the pigtails. She also has drill pigtails like that poker playing character from Danganronpa. I don't remember her name. It was like It was a Chuny girl, so she had like a absurd name. Lambie hair clips? But she's a cat. What bow should I put in here? There's definitely should be some kind of bow. Cat clips. That does. No, I think that'd be too on the nose. I'm trying not to do like super obvious cat references, but still at the same time be. I want them to be like kind of like natural or something. Like putting in cat clips is like the most normal cat signal you could possibly do. I refuse. I definitely want those. Maybe find a bow. This, this, or this. I do like to do a ribbon situation. Huh? Who keeps calling me? Stop it. Get some help. Okay, this is what I'm going for. I love it. I actually love it. It's so cute. She looks so prissy. So uppity indeed. Gyaru full hairstyle all of a sudden. Maybe I should braid, maybe I should make the rest of her hair kind of curly. He done did her hair for this event. Yeah, cute. I'm so glad I worked on this one today. It always turns out so right. Yes, 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 kawaii. Totemo sticky. She's looking very Gyaru-ful, which it's just so fancy. Perfect. Perfect for a party. I should do Gyaru Kagami one time. He's not a Gyaru, but Gyaru is becoming very popular as a really popular trend right now. There's a lot of Gyaru animes coming out. It's kind of crazy. Yours can be otaku too. That anime. I'm not gonna watch it, but I recognize the trend. The Dandadan, one of the Dandadan main characters is a Gyaru. She has Gyaru friends. It's kind of a big deal. Mm, 4:46. Is this a good time to take my break? Perhaps. I finally figured out. Okay, when I'm done with inking her hair here, I'll do my 15-minute break. Uh, Even earlier than before today, but it's a low energy stream. You know what it is. Feeling a bit tired still. Having a lot of fun drawing this though. Lately, I've been a lot looser with my line art and stuff. Usually, I would be way too scared to change my line art so much. But these days, delete your art. I can just delete it. That, yeah. Cute. Maybe I'll give her like a more specific accessory than a bow. But that will have to come later. I'm gonna take my break now. My government mandated 15-minute break. While I'm gone, you guys should also take a break. Get a snack, hydrate, get stretch, do all the good stuff while I'm gone, right? All right. I have returned reluctantly. I was having an epic time simply laying down. Thank you. Hmm. My my throat kind of hurts. So my mom gave me this new cough drop. It's horrifically disgusting, and it's very strong. So I'm not having a great time. I wasn't having a great time with that particularly. I try to get a taste out of my mouth, but it's like it's the kind of thing that numbs your mouth so bad that you can't taste anything any after it. Ugh, it wasn't that bad. My throat ache wasn't that bad, but yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't. It was like a sore throat drop, whatever. Terrible. It tastes terrible, and it's too strong. Like actual medicine. I don't take cough drops to be like actual serious medicine unless it's like really that serious, which it's not. The flavor was medicine flavor. That's about the only thing I got for you, bro. It was flavored like medicine, so it was kind of gross. No, extremely gross. I spit it. I spit them out. Oh well. My mom said that they tasted so good. That's what she said. Oh, they're so good. They taste so good. Lies and slender. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. I usually go for Ricola because Ricola is mild and it tastes good. I didn't have any, so that's what she suggested, and boy, did it suck. I really gotta hedge my bets whenever my mom tells me something tastes good. She'll eat anything. He's the type that'll pretty much eat anything. Unless it actually tastes really, really like definitively bad. What are we working on? We're working on my portfolio. We changed Kagami's hair to be very Gyaru-ful. Gave her like a I worked hard on my hair type of vibe, and you didn't compliment it, so she's pissed off. We got the freaking curling iron out. Well, isn't it? It is. It's Gyaru-ful. I said I made that word because it's correct. I have that kind of power. Yeah, Kagami. Kagami-chan. You know, Kagami-chan. Nyan. We're doing we're doing a whole character sheet for her. For goodness sake. Lots of Kagamis forever. she is she's one of my like in the game where I made them all, she's like one of the first characters I made. And that was like all the way in high school, so she's very precious to me. is just a baby. She's 16, which is about how old I was when I made her. Isn't that crazy? Maybe that bow is too big. I had a character who was very similar to her um even before she was Kagami. I had a character named Gigi when I was in middle school. And she looks just like Kagami, except she had green eyes. Good night, Mark. Love your hair, Kagami. Very nice. Looks like you worked hard on it. She she is absolute. She's saying, "Of course, it looks amazing." Ha ha ha. The the Iron Beast she had to fight to create this hairstyle was a formidable opponent, but not strong enough to take her down. And that's what she would say to you if she could talk to you right now. Exactly. See, you get it. You get how brave she is and how inspiring she is. But whoever's talking to her right now doesn't get it. It's a tragedy. Any hoodle. Let us continue. Address. Oops, I totally forgot that she's supposed to have, did I take those out? No, I added them newly. She's supposed to have, O's. How brave, no brain cell. She is, well, okay, she does have one brain cell. She's not, she uses that brain cell intermittently. She's not completely brain cellless. Maybe it doesn't come off that she has, she's just a little bad at communicating, you know? She doesn't know the names for many things. But that's not her fault. She's just a little cat. Oh, the person who's talking to her, yeah. Yeah, definitely. How dare you not compliment her hair? What are you even doing here? What is Kagami even doing here? Why'd you even invite her if you're not gonna compliment her all night long? Daft. Whoever this person is, absolutely daft. Crazy work. Just take this leg. Should I copy this leg? Yes, I'm gonna copy this foot. It's gonna be just slightly different, but the same size. Need the size to be the same. List. look supremely off. Thank goodness for the smudge tool or whatever this is called. What is it called? So I can make this move without making it move. Yeehaw. That's Vadanya. It's supposed to be that it's kind of turned a little bit. Yeah, that looks exactly right. Now time to ink it. We love sketching. That's Badania Coraline. Caroline. No! I'm trying to compare leg lengths here. Okay. So the clasp would not be seen on this foot. Because this foot is on the inside. This side of the foot is on the inside. Toes, nose. Where nobody goes and nobody knows but me. Oh man, I'm just realizing this. I had a really good dream about my OCs. I was like, it was, there's like I don't know why. I have the same dream about my OC sometimes. Um, and it's like so random. In my dream, it I I um in my dream I like sword I ugh, gosh darn it. Colentulate, conceptuate, conceptualize. I conceptualize it as um like like a canon event in my comic. Like if I drew my comic the exact way I wanted to draw it, then this would be like a story beat, but it's so random. There's like for some reason my OCs go into like a crystal cave or something. We're on Crepe Island. It's Candy and Barry, and we go into a crystal cave. And in my dream, I'm like, yeah, this is what's supposed to happen. But Like, what are you talking about? Just every time, and it's always in the same format. I'm on, like, the same website, about to upload this app's website does not exist, where I'm posting this comic page of like, OCs in this crystal cave, just, like, trying to get through it. I have no idea where that idea comes from. Why does it keep happening in my dream? They're, like, trying to get out. Like Avatar, you remember when Katara and Zuko were in that crystal cave? It's like that, but the cave is like a path, so it's, like, narrower, and there's, like, a little like a little bits of water, maybe like Dragon Quest kind of situation. I don't know, but when you're in a dream, you're convinced that everything is real. And since I've had the dream a couple times, every time I dream it, it's like, "Ah, yes, yes, of course. This is what's supposed to be happening. I remember this." No, I don't. It's so weird. Night dreams are too realistic. I don't like, I wake up and for hours I think something happened and then I realize, "Oh wait, that was a dream." Ridiculous nonsense. Living in an alternate reality sometimes when I wake up. Maybe this is a dream right now. Maybe you guys are in my dream because I do have dreams about streaming sometimes. You know how messed up that is? To have a dream about streaming and then you wake up and you didn't streaming and then you have the streams after that. Yeah. Usually in my dreams, something goes wrong in the stream, and also for some reason I'm in the future, and this my streaming setup is like made of like holograms. Also, yeah, and something always goes wrong. Like the time is all weird, and I'm not in my room. And I'm never in my room. I'm in some kind of abstract space in which I stream, and then something goes wrong. Something goes wrong. Like my camera, like um, it like goes haywire, and then it doesn't show my VTuber anymore. It just shows me, and it's like, whoa, oh no, this can't be happening, or something like that, or or yeah, just a number of things. Number of things you don't want to happen on stream. And you also get reoccurring locations in my dreams. that are completely made up in the first place, but I always go back to them. But it's like it's you know how weird that is? It's like it's like I live there, but I don't live there. There's the one place that always happens is like um this this nebulous spot called my like aunt's house. It doesn't look like my aunt's house. It's like a place with a lot of rooms and they're all kind of home adjacent. They're like the freaking a liminal space, and I always have this one room with this bed by this window, and then it's just crazy. And then there's also this location where it's like we're in like a digital zone where it's like European cyber buildings. And that one is always like really messed up because there's always like some kind of like dystopian situation happening where you have to like give chase to something or something's chasing you or like any number of activity. It's all very futuristic though. And then there's the farm, the monster farm. Oh man, that one's the worst. No, I'm always in like the attic of a farm, and then there's always like some strange creatures abound, but I think it's completely normal. It's like, oh hey Joe, what are you doing here today? And it's like so I these locations are prevalent enough that I remember them afterwards. So that's interesting. Are they real? Do you think I'm going to a real place? Do you think I'm experiencing a different life in our ever expanding universe? Do you think that those lives dream about this one and they think that this is weird? Much to consider. Very much to consider here. I think the cave one with my OCs is just a manifestation of me wanting so badly to update my comic. And this is just the avenue where this is the mind palace where I do it. And fulfill that, although it's always the wrong thing. Kind of pendant. I already know what I want to make, but there's like very nice kind of pendant design that I've seen so many times, but I feel like I never get it right. I suppose mhm, it is the blessing and curse that my dreams are so the the blessing and curse of a sleep demon that my dreams are so vivid. Maybe maybe if I embrace sleep demonry, I can even enter your dreams. Maybe if I expand my powers, I will simply sleep forever and only be in other people's dreams. I'll only exist as several different entities, different lives in your dreams. And then you'll all report having the dream about the same guy, same weird guy in your dreams. And then you'll all come together and try to defeat the sleep demon haunting your dreams. And then, when you figure it out, I will die. I will die in your dreams. And it's like I would never existed. Wouldn't that be fun? The life and death of a sleep demon. Oh ho 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 ho. Somebody should write that. Man, I hope this looks good. I kind of want to do this hand later. Um, Sometimes you gotta just do stuff later when you have the energy to do it. I don't have the energy for hands today, so they're kind of like just little logs. Not necessarily what I'm going for. Log. Kagami o Kagami. Did you know that Kagami means mirror? Mirror, mirror on the wall. Kagami o Kagami. Who's the fairest of them all? Atashi ne. Okay. The fun is just getting started. This is gonna be like a really nice dress type beat with like patterns and sheesh. Oh, kawaii. Kawaii Kagami-chan. Nyan 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 nyan. Nyan 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 nyan. Where's the color? There it is. Beautiful! Beautiful colors for Kagami. Where's the color layer? Oh. Uh-huh. You know, for some reason I do this part with my mouse. Don't ask me why. I don't freaking know. I just do. You wearing leggings? We don't know. We don't know. We don't know. Oopsie. Don't paint the whole place red. Now we need a pattern. We need is a patterns to put on the dress. Oh, come on. I can hear my oops. I can hear my computer churning every time I make the mistake of using the paint bucket tool outside the lines. It's like you're telling me I have to paint this whole canvas pink. You think we can do that? You think we've got the technology for that? Who do you think I am? Some kind of workhorse? Hello, Cass. Welcome to the stream. We are almost done with this. So close, yet so far type beat. Yeah. Where's your eye color? You got me effed up. Do I not have it? Put in her jewels. I do like a good eye color jewel. Okay. I'm gonna change these bows. I don't really like them. You gotta use a different kind of bow for real, for real. Cute! Now we just need the lace pattern for the dress. I think I have some stuff in here or whatever. Oh, leaf and berry fill. Leaf and berry fill? Where would I put that exactly? I found it. This is perfect. It better be. That is so yellow. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's so yellow. Whoa, whoa. Ah, yes. See? We just needed the right kind of red or something. Isn't that lovely? Isn't it lovely? I think so. A lovely lace pattern dress for the lovely cat girl. How's that? Isn't it beautiful? Now for the other part. I'm wondering. Hello, Lulu. Welcome to the stream. We've given Kagami-chan the cutest little vintage style dress situation a stretch. Thank you for the stretch and the save, Lulu. And yes, I will hydrate now that you mention it. Meow. My Lulu checkup. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I feel so much stretchier. Thank you. And I'm super tired. There's no amount of Animal Crossing music that can wake me up today. Oh, yes, what is it? What's the good news? What's the good word? Oh, whoa. You joined a gym. Whoa. You're gonna get jacked, Lulu? Let's go. That's big. Not as big as you're about to be. Those rippling muscles. Roar. That's pretty big. Or did you join one of those ones that has like a class that you take, or you join one where you just have the membership? If I was going to join a gym again, I'd like to do like classes, you know. It's more it's more better if I relinquish control of what I'm doing and have somebody else instruct me instead. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Oh, sure, I'll take a Zumba class. Sure, why not? Uh, let's do it. I want to get more energy and offset all the sitting in Zumba class because I feel like dancing. Yes? Oh my gosh. That sounds so nice. You should totally get into it. I really wanted to, but um the social anxiety that I didn't know I had was stopping me. But now that I have my medicines, I feel like it'll be easier if one day that I do get out and go back to the gym anyway. Not now, haha. It's too late for me now. Lulu's been working 9 to 5 every day. You know how it is. Why is this a different color than the rest? Am I crazy? Is my eyes bad? This is not black. Yeah, that's what I thought. Working 9 to 5. You know that's living. That's right. I feel like this is wrong. What a way to make a living working 9 to 5. Ah, so cutiful. Oh, Kagami-chan kawaii. I think maybe her chin is a little too low. Something a bit off about it. Day 112 of trying to convince Joe Bees that fantasy life is a good investment. And sometimes $60 games are good sometimes. This one time. It's good this one time. I swear. I don't say this for every game out there. Oh, really? Yeah, get your boyfriend to get it for you. Tell them, tell them it's like very important that you get this game. Drop so many hints. Then it's like you didn't it's then it'll be like you didn't even pay for the game. Even it'll be just like it. Yeah. Fantasy life, please. It's so good. I'll even start over on a new combat life just to play with you, just to be useful. I'll give you all my best meals. I've got some really good ones. It'll be so fun. You are. And you know, you can even do the roguelike mode as multiplayer too. It's true. It's just so nice. And it's cross-platform. So you don't have to get the same version I have or anything like that. Although I think the PC version is the best version. It works even if it is a PC game, it works best with controller, but also you don't need a controller. You can you can switch like extremely easily between the two, maybe too easily. Kagami-chan, kawaii desu ne. I was wondering if the pink was a good I had a different idea too. Instead of pink, I use like a darker color like this, make it a little even more vintagey. What do you think of that? Kind of old timey situation instead of like a fanciful situation. I feel like that looks really nice, but it also looks a lot like the skirt I made, but you know, I feel like it will look nice. This is important, chat. Please listen up. A or B? A or B? A or B? B or A? B is good, right? It is good. I'm telling you, this has gotta be the way it has to be. Feels more appropriate. Feels more right. This one feels it's fun, but with the vintage thing I'm going for, it's a little out of place. The pink. You know? Maybe I can somehow get in the middle of it. Oh no, I can't do something like this. This doesn't work either. Nonsense. It's just it doesn't work as well. It just doesn't. Boy. Make this way bigger. Um, yeah. Could even do black, you think? I think black would be too much. Well, I'll see. Okay. Let's let's see how it fares. Okay, you're unconvincing me. You're unconvincing me with that one. What is this? Ew. That's not a look. But I see your point. I see your point. I do. It is very nice. Very, contrast is good, but I'm wondering if it's just too much. Yeah, I'm overthinking it. Convincing part two, you say? Okay, I'm ready to be convinced. Okay, that's a little better. It is a little better. This is exactly kind of like what the top is kind of exactly what I was going for here. Um, I'm not sure it's convincing me that much still though. This color is a lot like less saturated, therefore it works better with black in the first place. Thank you. You've given me a lot to consider. Maybe I just need a different pink than this. Maybe I can do both. Pink and black. Or something. No, that's stupid. No, that doesn't contrast well enough. Neither does that. This is the only pink that works. Oh my goodness. Because the pink is still nice. I do think it's very nice. Maybe pink on the top, black on the bottom, like that. Or the opposite. I'm kind of going back to pink right now. I'm kind of liking the pink again. I think I'm back. I think I'm back on the pink. I think the I think it pulled me back. I don't know. It feels a little different. And like her. It's supposed to be about her after all. What she would wear. And maybe we can do like that's not bad. Absolutely not. What about dress? That slaps, actually. That kind of slaps a lot, actually. I'm not gonna lie. That goes incredibly hard. Hmm. That goes incredibly hard. I'm not gonna lie. She looks very cute. And you can't really go wrong with pink and black, I suppose. This is a conundrum, but I'm probably just overthinking it. We'll just leave it at that. Call it a day. Oy. Put these hairstyles away. Get out of here. God, I am so tired. Jesus Christ, I'm so tired, Dale. What the heck? I'm like tired in a way where I'm not sleepy. Like, I can keep going, but I'm so tired. What is that? Is it low iron? Where us low iron girlies at? I can stay awake, but I want to lay down. Exactly. What is that about? Someone has to explain that to me. This has yet to be explained. Um, okay. That's done. That's officially done. The sheepies can stay forever. And then which one should we do next? We we have the technology. I feel like this one is the most well, this one seems like the simplest, doesn't it? We only have like an hour to do something. It's not sometimes it's not about what's easiest. Sometimes it's about what I want to do right now. And what I want to do is draw an angry Kagami. That's what I'm doing today. More anger. more passion, more energy. Oops. That's what we want to see. Unfortunately for Kagami, the equivalent of trauma is for her is just making her angry. Like for other OCs who just do infinite trauma, no jutsu, I just like to see her angry, which she always is, almost. But it's like not a bad type of angry. She has a very kind of like righteous anger situation going on. Like besides the ones where you don't compliment her dress enough, she's got like the anger where you were supposed to hang out with me and now you're doing something else. I'm literally going to kill you. I'm going to kill you and the person you're gonna hang out with. How dare you? So there's no possible way that you could, would, or should stand Kagami up. She will get revenge. It is not a threat. It is a guarantee. She is a woman of action, which is just I guess it's a little scary, but she is a yokai. She is a cat yokai. You don't want to mess with her. That's why it's so bad because when Ritsu came into the picture, because now Ritsu's taking the time that Nagisa could be spending with her and taking it all for himself. What a selfish jerk. How dare he randomly come into the picture and now I have less time with my human. How dare you? For that, you deserve to die. Scratches your face. So there's no compromising with her if unless something like there's a storm outside happened, there's no like or you're freaking like or someone's in the hospital, there's no getting out of hanging out with her. You already made plans. It's so Jover. That's her toxic personality trait. She'll she'll come to your house and drag you out with her teeth if she has to. It's like kind of like signing a pact, I suppose. Yokai speak. Cannot sign a pact and go and break it. You shall be cursed. But, you know, she's still like, even if you tried to bail on her, she's still like, nope, we are hanging out and you can't do anything about it. Well, that's kind of like a nice thing. That's like a kind of a double-edged sword. It's a pretty nice thing about her. She doesn't like specifically get like so angry that she wants to like not be your friend anymore. She'll this hangout has now become your punishment, but it's happening nevertheless. Was very specific about her people, and when she's chosen you, it's Jover. So yeah, Ritsu is giving her a really hard time. Her attempts at revenge kind of don't manifest properly when it comes to that guy. Which is even more frustrating. There's always that one person that you just can't bother no matter how much you try. They're simply chilling. Unbotherable. But yeah, that's Ritsu's personality, the unbotherable king. So I guess in like They're kind of opposites in that in like a lot of ways. They're both very persistent, but in their own ways, they're like I wouldn't say two sides of the same coin type beat, but they're they could be friends. They could be friends if a lot of things if a lot of things were different. Right now, they're mostly like siblings who bicker, which Ritsu actually loves that about Kagami. He doesn't get many people who actively get angry at him or criticize him or uh challenge him in any meaningful way. But Kagami does, and Kagami's honest and really he sees all the good stuff about her. So they could be friends in some universe. In some universe, just not this one. The best we can get in this universe is a solid frenemies. Solid frenemies situation is like the end goal. You know the worst part? Even if Ritsu were the one to compliment her, she'd be mad. She'd be like, "Shut the hell up, Ritsu." I don't want to hear that from you. Stop stating the obvious. That's what she would say. But then somebody else compliments her, and she's like, "Ah, ha, 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 ha. Of course, thank you." It's so funny. Oh my god, they're not the same shape. Do it to me, please. Please become the same shape. I beg you. Now, Nagisa, his relationship with Kagami, they're obviously like best friends, but Kagami is like the perfect kind of person to mesh with a cat personality. You know how cats kind of go towards people who like leave them alone and are super chill? That's kind of the situation. Certainly, Nagisa Doesn't treat her like a pet, which is a plus. Doesn't baby her necessarily. He thinks Nagisa is super cool. So it's like nice to be seen on his level. She feels very like a camaraderie with him because they both come from like, I guess in a way they both come from both broken homes. In a way, Tagami's home literally is broken. Like it's like torn apart by a earthquake. And they've both had short stints of like living on the street as well. So they have a camaraderie about them. The energy is so palpable. They both love to dress up, of course. So it's like, they're like so cute. Don't get me started on their friendship. They're so cute. And Nagisa is easy to annoy, also. So there's that. Easy and fun to annoy type of person is just great. It's just great. If you get it, you get it. That's one. Yep, that's two. I do it like that, now I'll do it like this. Let's do number three. Fantasmico. Yippee-ki-yay! We got a lot done just then. No, I'm not gonna sleep on stream. I won't do it. No, that's never gonna happen. Maybe I'll take a little nap, but it won't happen. Ugh, it won't happen. Never, not once. Whoa, bonsai, bonsai, bonsai. Wake up or shake up. The only way to stay awake is to keep talking about my OCs. So I will. So, another thing Ritsu and Kagami have in common is what they liked about Nagisa. Obviously, they both like him a lot, but they don't realize that they like the same things about him. And if they only knew, maybe they could be friends. But we all know that's not gonna happen. They both like how like strong he is, how smart he is, how kind he is, and how patient and cool. You know? He is just so epic. He's got a great sense of fashion. Um, he's very rational. Like these these two would probably like jump to conclusions a lot, or like over kind of. They're more guided by their emotions. The Kagami is chill, despite him being through so much. Nope, 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 nope. No, 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 no. I'm busy. All right. This time, my mom came in and she was like, "Okay, I'm gonna come in, but I'm not gonna speak. That should be fine, right?" He's found a loophole. She's done it. She's found a loophole. Welcome back, Cass. You're just in time to hear more about my OC's relationships with each other. Wow, 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 wow. So, okay. Like I was saying, her and Ritsu just they don't they're compatible friendship wise, like on a surface level, but like they in a room together they can't help but bicker. They can't help it. They're both very kind of like they're both like personalities that know what they want. Um and they pretty much won't accept the other person's way of moving through it, I guess. They're very strong willed individuals, the two of them. So it's just a kind of a clash of personalities that are that are just they could be compatible. They could. And Nagisa sees that. Nagisa sees that, right? One of the plot points in the story is that Nagisa wants them to become friends because he thinks that if they just, talk to each other about like the things they like or, you know, talk to each other about like pretty much anything, they would see how similar they are. But when they do talk, it does not go right ever. Kagami pretty much refuses to have any similarity with this man. And unfortunately, Ritsu can't do anything about it. So especially because he's a teasing kind of person, he does tease Kagami, which she doesn't like. It's the most light teasing ever, though. Can y'all trauma bond already? Dang, you know. They don't even have the trauma bond. They literally have similar interests. But you, you know, one day Nagisa has to realize that similar interests alone cannot make does not make friends. The personalities have to be compatible more than anything. So yeah, so they're both kind of like in this mode where they're like a little bit nicer to each other when Nagisa is around. Um, but not that much. Like Ritsu doesn't tease her as much, and Nagisa doesn't actively scratch him. So that's where they're at. An accent, do you got ones that you wants me to do specifically? Or is it a a French accent? How do you say random? But okay, anything for Ellie. Anything for Ellie. I shall do this. Why am I getting this completely wrong? I feel like this doesn't look right. No, no matter. I'll just erase it and put it back. Start over. How do you say start over? From the top. Okay, let this work on the hair. The cheveux. This is her usual bangs, yes. And her more casual twin tail. Very, how do you say, Teto-esque. The internet died is because you invited the French. The French will kill your internet. So once more, do not blame moi. You have done this to yourself. Now, what was I saying? Ça, c'est une insult pour moi. Oui. Oui. Consistent. Are you perhaps French? You shall pay. I will not. A baguette. Now, I do not speak French per se. I speak Creole. So I do not know all your silly French words. But I can attempt. What's Creole? It is the Haitian language. Arts bore. The French Creole is the Haitian language, and you will be you shall know to say Jean nous parler. Now, where is the barrette? Ah, here she is. Let me just. There we are. Perfect. Magnifique. C'est beautifique, magnifici. Yes. Now, now we can continue. Where I live, I only hear sometimes Creole Haitian, Guyanese, and that's it. And some river languages. Well. Congratulations. You you hear so much language, beautiful language. I hear many as well in this United States. But I hear more Haitian Creole than actual French. French people, they are French and they stay in France or New York in the city. Merci, Goku, poisson, c'est bon. Merci, Goku. Thank you. Thank you, Jan. I hope you understand it now. Oh, speaking of Haitian Creole, did you know there was a beautiful short that someone made about a Haitian magical girl? I don't know if you saw it. I put it in Media Talk. It's so cute. It's called I Love You, Jocelyn. And it's so adorable. And I hope it becomes a full show. It was so amazing to see a show where I understood what they were saying when they decided to put a different language. Usually I'm like, oh man, what are they saying? I wish I knew. But then I did know what they were saying. And I was so excited. It was beautiful and it's so cute. I loved it. I loved it. Everybody should watch it. How many languages do you speak? I do not speak many. I speak English. I speak Haitian Creole and I'm learning Japanese. I know a little bit of Spanish, but only a little bit. TPT. Yes, I drew Haitian Miku when there was the international Miku craze. Would you like to see? I do not know where I put it, but I will find it. Surely it is here. And I will tell you something. I will tell you something. The in the pilot that I watched, they were wearing uh something similar to what I put Miku in. Okay. You think I can find this? Oh, must be in the fan art folder. Yes. Here she is. Heishan Miku. Miteru. Bro said not many accounted for. No. I'm not even that good at any language besides English. I just kind of understand some of them. Like, what do you mean pear, and peer are all pronounced the same? Pear is not pronounced the same as peer and peer, actually. I mean, nani? Pear is not? No. Pear is pronounced like pear. Pear and pear is pronounced the same, and peer are pronounced the same. You see? C'est très simple. Simple. Peer. It's somehow worse. See, oui, c'est terrible. Démoniaque. Très simple. Oui. that's that's so true. This is so true. English is simply a mash of many things. It really is. Many things like German and some other northern country, some northern countries. You know, is this kind of thing. If you're needing any English help, English is my second language, but it is still the language I speak the best. Isn't that interesting? I simply do not get the chance to use Creole. My mother, she speaks to me in Creole and I understand every word, but I do not speak back to her in Creole. That's just how she is. There you go, Kagami-chan. Kawaii beautifique. Cette belle fille. Oui, oui, oui. Oui. Oh, this on the wrong layer, of course, of course. Yeah, 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 meow, 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 meow. Le meow, re meow, 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 re meow, le meow. Oui, c'est un chat. Nous parler comme ça. Maman, meow, maman, maman, maman. I think I told you all this before, but in Creole, in Haiti, we when we see a cat, we call it Mimi. So every time we see a cat, we go Mimi, Mimi, Mimi to get them to come over. But that's also how we call them. Oh, Mimi. Mimi, 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 Mimi. It's very cute. So say it with me. Cat in Creole is un Mimi. Me, 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 me. Okay. Finally done did her hair. Goodness gracious. It's all coming together, isn't it? Right. And there's a lot of English words that are similar to Spanish words at different meanings, like jar is fre- fresco, while jara is jug. What? How is jar and fresco similar? But you said jar is fresco. That's the first thing you said. Did you not? Did you? Did you just mix them up? Anyway, French, Creole, and Japanese have more in common than French has with actual like French has with French Creole. Isn't that funny? It's so funny. French language is too complicated. Too complicated. I need to stop all that. My mom also speaks French. She tried to teach me French once, and I was like, I hate it. This is so stupid. I'll just use the circle tool. I didn't take to French much. It didn't make any sense to me. It was like it was like advanced algebra of Creole. Just doesn't make any sense to my sensitivities. I meant it can be mistaken for rude is often mistranslated as rudo, but that means tough. It actually translates to grosero, grosera. Am I learning Spanish? La bicicleta es azul. That's about the extent of my Spanish knowledge. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, I only understand the littlest bit, I swear. Got there. I don't really know how I feel about these little buttons. They got me feeling some kind of way. kind of negative way. It's so over. Get away from me. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Close together? This is pissing me right off. Why does it look wrong? Maybe I'm too close to it. Maybe I just gotta let it go. Ugh. Alright. I can't believe I inked a second one. I wasn't, I kinda, I didn't overthink this one as much as the others. Maybe it looks bad and I just don't know it yet. Hmm. That's not my problem. That's just not my problem. Oh, hey, Shinmiku. Is that you? I do have a pretty good job on this. Anyway, check this out. I gave her these classic sandals. Yeah, I really like how this turned out now that I look at it again. What I did with the arm thingies and all that. Cute! Man, sometimes I did good art in the past, but only sometimes. Not too often. Whoa, lady. Whoa. Let's calm down, shall we? Eh, I don't know what it is. I don't know why it is that I change to use my pen my mouse in times like this. I could just continue to use my pen, but I don't. Why do you think that is? Blasphemy. Meow, 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 meow. Keep forgetting. I was actually going to make a redeem where you could redeem that I speak Creole. I completely forgot about that. Uh, it would be pretty bad. It would be pretty limited. My Creole is not that good when speaking it anyway. I already have a hard time recalling English words. Let's be so for real. Insane to continue. Colors are so freaking good, bro. I kind of peaked with this outfit. It's over. Never gonna have to do a good outfit ever again after this one. Classic Kagami hair accessory. These little black ribbons. Cute! Another angry Kagami for the books. How about that, guys? Adorable, isn't she? She looks different. Because of the way I did her nose. And the way I cut off her face a bit with the hair. Well, that's a discussion for a different Donnie on a different day. That's about all there is for stream today, guys. We did 2 more Kagamis today. That's a lot better than last time. Last time we only did 1 Kagami, but she was pretty complex with her transparent outfit and all the freaking toesy woesies and glasses and all that stuff. More complicated than she looks. Now is there anybody to raid? Is there anybody to raid? Yes, astronomy is streaming. Astronomy is streaming. Everybody go raid. Everybody go raid. Astronomy Angel is playing Tomodachi. Tomodachi Life. There you go. Thank you, Cass, for coming to the stream. I appreciate you guys listening to me ramble about the relationships between 3 OCs and Kagami-chan. Here are my, how do you call them? My links. Here on YouTube, you can see my links in the description of the video. And, yeah, join the Discord. Be epic together with us. There's going to be a lot of changes around here. We're no longer going to be the donut box. We're going to be something completely different. And you wouldn't want to miss all that. All right. Goodbye, guys. Have a wonderful rest of your day.